Okay, guys, who's ready for some more Fliptendo? We took a little bit of a break between the last video and this one. A little bit of a Christmas and New Year's sick break, but we're finally back to the Legend of the Ghost Lion. Hey, who missed this game? It's been a while. I forget, was there passwords in this game or was there saves? I hope there was saves. I think there was. Well, now I'm hopefully better. I just came down with a little case of COVID in between then and now. But now, hopefully, I'm all better, and hopefully we can now finish The Legend of the Ghost Lion. First Fliptendo game of the new year 2022. It's January 2nd. Is that loud? That could be loud. I feel like that might be loud. Here, I better check the stream's audio. Too sick for rum and coke. Well, no, I just think I probably shouldn't have the caffeine. Whoa! Playing that loud? No, I just think I probably... Is that how it sounds? Okay, testing. Is it? I guess that's okay, that volume. Oh, what was my time at? I have to find that out. Legend of the Ghost Lion. I didn't even link the video here. The next game that we play, what is it? Willow? Oh yeah, we got 3 videos in there already, because I did beat that before. I already have a full recorded playthrough of the game that we did before Fliptendo. Let's see, my timer should be at 5:03. 5:03? Okay. I wonder how much time we have left in this game. Continue. File 1? Okay. Maybe turn it down a little more? Okay, let's see here. Where were we? Where were we in this game? Yeah, where were we in this game? Let me look at my items. Lamp, red ring, blue ring, dagger, spear, spear. Oh, I don't really remember. Hold on a second. I don't really remember. Wow, this game really seems loud in my headphones. Huh. Wait, is my mic turned down? I never checked that. I forgot that I have to check that all the time. What is this? What are the levels of my mic? It is turned down. Oh, it is turned down. No wonder. It is turned down. Okay. Wait, let's see how that is. It's probably been like that all today. Is that more normal? Like now it's a little bit louder all around. I'm always in a battle. What was I doing again? Oh, that's right. We just been able to go to other islands. We went to this island and... Oh, I died here. That's right. Oh, okay, I remember now. Now I remember. I died there on that island. Right, okay. Alright, so this balance that you list better? You like the balance better? Yeah, that seems better to me. That seems better to me, I think. Balance that you list better? You like the balance? That was probably you? Yeah, it sounds like birthday blowout music because it's Kemco. And it sounds a lot like the instrumentation that they use in Shadowgate as well. The classic Shadowgate soundtrack. It's probably their best soundtrack. Right, so we want to... We can warp with our spell? How do I use spells again? It's the broom. To use the broom. And we want to go back to, I think, Davis. No, not here. Yeah, Shadowgate music does sound... Yeah, it's a bit more downbeat. But still not too downbeat, like it's still kind of upbeat. Got a bit more darkness in it. What was the first area again? Bath? Yeah, okay. And then we go here, and we can get in the ship here. And that's what we want to do next. We basically fully explored this continent. And we're fully stocked on bread. Is there anything up there? I guess that's nothing. Is that pineapple not working now? Alright, so... Oh! Right. Yes. So we start with Evil King. Is that where we went before Evil King? I think so. The cheap one. And we have to go here and get... What was it again? Something. What were we looking for? It'll all come back to me. There was like some townspeople clues about like what to get here. I don't remember exactly. So let me see. Wait, so what was the... Oh, I call, and I want to call Rockwing. Hopefully kill him before Rockwing dies. and I use my actual weapons out of the inventory, like that. The whip is my best weapon right now. That's good damage. But then they dodge my attack, which sucks. Did he die? No, it sucks because it's hard to tell if your guys are still alive or not in this game. I didn't even see the... Like, the only way... You can't tell just from this menu whether your dudes are alive. I have to call another dude now. You just have to make sure you see the message come up that the dude died. These guys are tough. Jeez. And they can dodge a lot in this game. Did you guys miss this music? Alright, he's dead. Damn, they're tough. Those fucking guys are tough. God damn. Let's eat our bread. And did we ever... There's like a guy in here. Did we ever talk to this guy? I don't think we made it. Wait, he's not there now. What the fuck? I could swear that that guy in the video I saw was... The music is what made me sick? No, oh, I didn't want to do that. You didn't miss it? It's very, tense music. Full attention. It could make you sick. Definitely a bit much, the music. It sounds kind of cool, but it is a bit much. These battles are very heavy on randomness, since the enemies can easily dodge your attacks, and they do it all the time. It makes it very heavy on randomness. Oh yeah, this dude. Did we talk to him before? The crown is my treasure, so I will not give it to you. Do you think you can steal it from me? Oh, right. Did we ever beat this guy? I guess we didn't. Did I die to this guy before? Is that what happened? I think that might have been what happened. I'm sure we can take him though. Right? Oh, he doesn't do that much damage. We probably just died to the normal enemies and not this guy. Alright, we defeated him. We got the crown. We got the old crown, Stack. That's your Tressie. Wow, Stagmaster, thanks so much, though, for the subscription. Thank you. I'll have to play some more Jackbox games soon. Alright. 30. Nice, even 30 months. Appreciate it. Alright, we got a crown. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do here. Yeah, more jacked box. That box is jacked. Why is that box so jacked? Defeated him. Okay, we gotta remember to eat bread. We gotta eat another bread. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Or down here either. Right, these. Oh, now we got two guys. These are easier guys. I think the spirits are the ones we really want to watch out for. Maybe. An OLED switch. Oh yeah. On a whim. It's really nice screen. Sounds pretty good. White Joy-Cons? Ooh. I like the sound of that. What were you playing on your Switch? I mean, what was she playing on her Switch? Nice looking. Would be worth it. I'd love like some new Joy-Con colors for my Switch because I'm tired of the gray all the time. I wish I had the Switch with like some fancy colored Joy-Cons. Looks like there's nothing over here. I'm guessing if we go up here, we just exit. Okay, so that's probably all you need to do in there, then. You can replace the shells on Joy-Cons. Oh, I never thought about doing that. I guess I could probably pull that off myself. That's what Rappo did? Yeah, that'd be a hell of a lot cheaper than buying new Joy-Cons. Can you just order, like, fresh Joy-Con shells? That's a good idea. I could get the Splatoon colored ones. I guess you could make your own custom ones then. She's bored and unimpressed. I don't think that would give the right impression to players of the game, Asian Waste. You bought them shells on Amazon for 20 bucks? What color did you get them? Okay, let's see. So now we want to save. How do you save again? Oh, you talk to the fairies. We have this crown. I don't remember what we needed the crown for. somebody wanted. So we need to go around to the towns and talk to everybody again. Like, what else could we do? Hobby yet again. They could do that with any RPG Asian ways. Okay, let's save our game. Guess you better just talk to everybody again. Because I don't really remember where to go. I don't remember what I needed this crown for. There's other places I could go, though. Maybe I should just check out the other places I can sail to. I doubt I'm going to get any useful information from the townspeople here. But you never know. Oh, some clear ones. I don't think I would want clear ones, though. Interesting. Oh, with immediate... Oh, like, kind of looks like... I don't know, like a Wii U. Like some kind of... It's got, like, little points on the end. I probably prefer the shape of the Joy-Cons the way they are, to be honest. Probably prefer them the way they are. Joy-Con shells? Let me look here. I can get like a nice green and blue one. $22. You can get wood paneling. Like that. That's what I would want, maybe. Wood paneling. Is that Zelda themed? I don't know. The mid green is pretty nice. Oh, you get like a shelf with like the whole backside of it too. I don't know. I'd think about that, I guess. Probably too much trouble. I'll probably just stick with the gray ones I have. Too small for you, tiny hands. My hands aren't huge, but I guess they're normal size. I don't know. But I don't really have a preference for size of controllers. I don't really care, I guess. Alright, so this is all old information. Tears can make your dreams great. Yeah, that's just talking about the leveling system. And this is the shop. Oh, I suppose I do need to buy more bread. We should probably do that. Your tiny hands and huge feet. Well, we like you anyway, Nemo. Yeah. Definitely all old information here. But we have 2 more places we can go. I suppose we may as well just, before we do anything else, explore those places. Although it's expensive to go there, but we can afford it because of all the money we've been getting. Tarantino likes it. Yeah, there you go. Tarantino loves that theme. 2 more places we can check out. Wiggle your big toe. I know what that's from. Good old Kill Bill. That's a great movie. I'm not controlling this, by the way. I wonder if you get a ship just to control later on. Oh, there's a pyramid there. Oh boy, is that where we need to go? Now there's ghosts. Alright, this is the same enemy, but at least it's only him. I think the slug might be better than Rockwing. I mean, Wingman. I think he does more damage. Maybe I should stick with the slug for right now, unless Wingman levels up. Okay, so there's a pyramid here we can go into. I'm sure we probably need to explore it. Oh man, it sounds like Shadowgate music in here. Look at that. First step. Ghoul? Zombie ghoul? Oh my goodness. You don't think they like big feet? I don't know, maybe they do. You can defeat the ghouls in 1 hit. That's good. These guys actually seem weak. Huh. Even though there's 3 of them, it's not that big of a deal. Yay. What was our goal in this game again? It was to... We're trying to meet the White Lion. Is the White Lion actually in this pyramid? I sort of vaguely recall that being the case, maybe? I'm not sure. We have this crown. Oh, wait a second. There was a guy we were supposed to bring the crown to. I remember now. Oh, there was. And he was, where was he again? He was back in the mainland. There was a guy. Should I go ahead and just reset? Should I reset? I remember now. There was a guy you bring this crown to. I'm gonna reset. Dude, I'm gonna reset. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the crown, right? Yeah. Okay. I just have to rebuy the breads that I had from before. Let's see. Where was he at? There's a cave. Let me go buy the breads first. We're fully breaded. Now it's coming back to me. Now it's coming back. There's like an old guy in a cave, and he's like a ghost or something, and he's like, I need that crown! I think he needed something. I think it was the crown. He's like, go to the island and get me that crown. What the fuck, dude? Why are you using the broom, idiot? Oh my god. Yeah, that was it. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. couldn't quite finish Fliptendo by the end of the year. We're gonna have to play catch up now. Couldn't quite do it due to unforeseen circumstances. We can always catch up. We're just gonna have to hurry up and get to 700, and then do more Fliptendo. What we gotta do? We have so many games to play. So we also gotta do subscriber requests. We should play some Jackboxing. We should definitely play some Jackbox pretty soon. Let's see. The closest place would be, I think, Mia? And we'll just go ahead and save our game again. Yeah, that's right. He's searching for the crown. That's who we're looking for. Alright, write down our events. So now we have that crown. I think the cave is just like right over here. I think that's it. Connection seems bad again today. You know, yesterday when we were playing Kingsfield all day, the connection was... like, it seemed fine for the entire day. It seemed basically okay. Is this it? This was the cave, wasn't it? Wait, was this it? Was this it? Doesn't seem quite right. I don't know. I don't know if this is it. I hope this is it. But I think it might be a different cave. It was like there was a long passage going to the right, and this cave, I don't even think that this cave has that. Maybe it does from here. But this kind of seems wrong. This cave seems wrong. I don't think this is it. What was the cave that dude was in? Maybe it was in a different direction. I'm sure it was somewhere in this vicinity. I think so. It's somewhere around here. Maybe it's like down here. To the right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Is it this tower? Maybe it's this tower? No, it's not this tower. Is there a cave over here? Yeah, oh, there is. This is it. Okay, this is the cave. This is the cave. And if we can get past that dude, we can get to the cave from the other side, and we can explore that area, which we haven't been to yet. This is it. Okay. It's coming back to me. Where? It's all coming back to me. Yeah, I don't think we were ready for that pyramid yet. That might be where the White Lion actually is. By the way, I was watching some of that White Lion movie. I thought it was kind of entertaining. I was kind of entertained by it. It's on YouTube. The whole White Lion movie is on YouTube. You can watch it if you want. I was moderately entertained by it. But I didn't finish it. This is basically a retelling of Alice in Wonderland's. Okay, there's the guy who wants the crown. There he is. struggled to get that phrase out. I'm not praising it. I thought it was, I found it to be watchable. I'm not exactly praising it. But it is kind of interesting, since it's an American-made movie, but was only released in Japan. Apparently, like, it was popular in Japan, or maybe moderately popular. Oh, that's the crown. Is that for me, someone who once committed evil acts? Well, keep on trying to fulfill your hopes. So long. Wonder if that happens in the movie. I haven't got that far yet. Do you bring an old ghost to crown? I'm sure you explore a pyramid at some point. Alright, there's a tower over here. Oh, a rock. New enemies. Great. Man, you think about enemy encounters totally different in this game than you do in other games, in other RPGs. You really think about everything completely different, since enemies don't give experience points. Enemies feel more like obstacles in this game than they do in a normal RPG. In a normal RPG, like a new enemy, it's like, whoa. It's a new enemy I can farm for experience points. In this game, it's not really that. Alright, new tower to explore, Manticoa. Manticoa, which of course is just a manticore. Doesn't seem too bad. Someone make the encounter stop. Yeah, the encounters, it seems like they're more frequent inside dungeons and caves. One thing that's kind of bad about the game is since you don't get experience points, you kind of don't really want to fight enemies. But you kind of, so it almost feels more obligatory in this game than in other RPGs. Because you're not getting, you're still getting money, you're still getting some stuff from it. But money's not really that useful in this game, or it doesn't seem that useful. Oh, dude, I wasn't paying attention and my dude died. Shit. Maybe this thing will die. But it's still, I like that it's different though. These die, okay. It only has a different feel from like other RPGs. The music could get on your nerves though. You might want the encounters to stop just for that reason. The dungeon music though. Wait, what just happened? Oh, each one restores 50? Oh, I see. Okay, there was an item over here to the right. There's stairs to the left. These guys are a little bit tough. With Undertale's Peace Route? Oh yeah. That you don't really, like, battles aren't really fun anymore. I guess it is a little bit of a problem. Fucking bastard just dodged both of our attacks there. Keep fucking dodging. Damn. At least I can heal while I have my friend attack. He died too? Shit. The fuck off, man. Ass. Dude, Spear is pretty good though. Maybe I should use him from now on. I'm gonna have to use 2 breads, I think. Yeah, I guess that is kind of a problem. Asian waste. We'll probably be better if encounters were a little bit less frequent. But the dungeons aren't too big, though. Geist, also a new guy here. Let's try going with Spear as like our first dude. I think Spear might be better now. Maybe that's my problem. I should be using Spear. An alternate battle system. Well, I don't think the battle system's really bad though. Oh, there's 2 stairs I can choose here. Well, let's do the ones in the middle first. This goes up. It would be nice if the battle music was better. I think that this battle music doesn't really even fit that well. The game's tone, or what the tone it should have anyway. It feels like it should be more whimsical than serious like this, but it'd be nice if it had multiple battle tracks, but I guess that could be acting a bit much for a Kemco RPG from this era. Alright, is this chest gonna be a waste of time? Wait, what was in the other chest again? I guess I wasn't paying that much attention. Was it just bread? Or was it just maybe it was just ruby? I guess it was just rubies. Oh, okay, there we go. Fragment of Hope. That's definitely good, and we get a free refill from that. And those we want to find every single one of. Definitely worthwhile. Thankful for the ability. I mean, that's true. It is nice to just spam fight in RPGs, but this battle system, it's not that complicated. It only takes like 1 extra step to summon the dude, and then after that you can just spam fight. You just have to pay attention to when your dudes die, though. That's the added wrinkle to the battle system. I don't know. I think the battle system's fine. There's room for improvement, but I think it's fine, basically. Another poll of Japanese people's favorite 100 games. Undertale is one of the few non-Japanese games. I did not. Well, there's multiple polls like that. Like, I think there's actually a lot of polls like that, but I don't know if I've seen that one. Ghostline didn't make it. Well, that doesn't mean it's a bad game. Yeah, typically you see like a lot of like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy on those lists, which, you know, makes sense to me. Stationary guards. puzzle solving with the battle with the summon system. Yeah, that could be good or bad. I don't know. It would depend on how it's done. The problem with that is it might make the game feel too sparse, and also those puzzles would be very difficult to actually do without feeling arbitrary, the solutions. I don't know. I don't think that I would agree with that, though. I don't think that's true, because depends on the Final Fantasy, maybe the earlier ones, but it's still an exaggeration. Like, it doesn't really does not take that long to do the summon in this game. Like, it takes, like, maybe a couple extra seconds. Even that. Like, maybe, like, 1 extra second. And then you just mash fight, and that's it, right? I mean, like, in the time it takes to do an entire round in this game, that would, like... Because don't forget, like, the PS1 Final Fantasies, you always had these kind of, like, long preambles to every battle, which were kind of a little bit annoying. Because of the loading times. And then Final Fantasy, like, think about the different Final Fantasies. Right? The Super Nintendo Final Fantasies and the NES Final Fantasies. Oh, dude, wrong thing, shit. Those games, yeah, but then, like, you know, you have the PS1 Final Fantasies, which have, like, kind of like, the battles would last a little bit longer because of the loading times. And then you have, like, Final Fantasy X has a really big problem in that you have to waste extra time in every battle, summoning every one of your characters into the battle. And that adds actually quite a bit of time. Oh, yeah, that's probably... I love Final Fantasy X, though, but... Yeah, that's the worst thing about the game. Did it die already? Wait a second. What? Oh, shit. He's still alive. You better pay attention. Dodging. Fucking dodging. Fucking dodging. Dude. You just die. Oh, thank God. Didn't die. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to exaggerate it too much. It's probably only like a couple extra seconds. Like, it wasn't that big of a deal. It's like maybe it was like a couple extra seconds at the beginning of like each battle. But still adds up, like in the PlayStation Final Fantasy. Took 9 seconds for a battle to start. In what game? What are you talking about? In this game? No, it doesn't take 9 seconds. Because, like, once you can't count the entire round. Like, once you summon it, then it's just then it's just the equivalent of a normal game where you're, like, just telling your party members to attack, and that's all you're doing. So that doesn't count. It's only the first couple seconds of summoning that would count as additional time from the summon system. Like, so I mean, like here, fight, call, spear. I don't even have to move to summon him, and then that's it. That's it. Done. Now it's just you just mash. I mean, the first turn, you're only fighting with spear. Like from then on, you just mash and fight with your characters. Oh shit! I forgot to heal too. Because Asian Waste was distracting. All his fault. All Asian Waste's fault. Maybe, oh, well, at least he took the hit there. I might be okay. Just don't dodge this. Okay, good. What? He survived 2 big attacks. Well, I better have for a heal. So, I don't think... It doesn't really add... Like, 9 seconds. That's a huge exaggeration. For how much it... What?! Shit! And I died because of Asian Waste. Damn it, Asian Waste. I guess I'll forgive you. Alright, maybe it wasn't really your fault. You counted... No, you were miscounting. Dude, every fight... Right, but like what? Like the only thing that you should be counting is just because like the loading the fight in doesn't count. Like from here, going to call and pressing spear. That takes 2 seconds. There. You don't count any. Why would you count that? Why would you count just me matching fight? Why would you count the beginning of the fight? Like, NES Final Fantasy also has like an introduction to a fight. You shouldn't count any. You shouldn't count any of that. It's like 2 seconds at most. 9 seconds. Like, where are you even getting that? You're exaggerating. What's the best game with the worst loading times? You would count their intro too? Well, whose intro? What? I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, the intro text, you have that in, like, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy as well, so you shouldn't count that. It doesn't take that long in this game, really. Chrono Cross having some loading bits? I don't know. Think about that. Two, 3 seconds. Well, Dragon Quest, I mean, to be fair, Dragon Quest 1 is probably like the fastest RPG that exists. It's probably the absolute, or it's one of the absolute fastest RPGs. That's why Dragon Quest games are so good, because they're like some of the fastest RPGs. I mean, you don't think Metal Gear Solid 4 is good? Well, I probably... I wouldn't go as far as to say that it's not good. Did I keep... What? Did I not wait a second, wait. Oh, shoot, did I mess up? I should have reset my game after dying. I should have reset my game. Yeah, I messed up there. Because we didn't make any... I guess I could have kept the progress, but I don't want to lose those rubies. Like, we might need them. I mean, maybe all those rubies are excessive at this point. And I could keep my progress with the chest and the level, but it won't be that hard to redo that. We'll just redo it. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX does... That always annoyed me about Final Fantasy IX. I think Final Fantasy IX might have the longest load times for its battles, surprisingly. And also, like, the way the intro music kind of built up, I wasn't a big fan. Like, the battle music in Final Fantasy IX, I kind of don't love that much. So that's something that kind of annoys me about Final Fantasy IX. Maybe that's one of the things that, like, kind of drags it down a little bit. I mean, it's still a really good game, but... That could be one reason why I would put Final Fantasy VII and 8 above it, you know? Some people say Final Fantasy IX is their favorite. Your Final Fantasy 1's wind-up is like 5-6 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it probably is. You think it's one of the most disappointing games you played and you hate it? What? Dude, she's using the broom. Wait, what is going on? I don't even have a summon out right now. I'm just smashing like a complete idiot. And I'm attacking with my broom. Okay. Well, I mean... I think that overall this battle system is pretty fast-paced. Like, it's slower paced than Dragon Quest, but it feels like it's probably faster than Final Fantasy. Only because you have 4 characters in Final Fantasy. No. Use the whip. And after all, you only have 2 characters in this game. You always have 4 characters fighting, like, even in the fastest speed. Final Fantasy 1 feels like it's gotta be slower than this game. Just because of, like, first, the time to enter all the commands for all your party members, and then second, like, the battles take longer. Like, the actual turns take longer, I think. So it feels like Final Fantasy's slower pace in this game. The Dragon Quest is fast, especially Dragon Quest 1, because mainly because you only have 1 character. Dragon Quest 1 is super fast-paced. I love RPGs where you only have, like, a small amount of characters. Like, Final Fantasy, or like Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Well, the problem with Metal Gear Solid 4 feels joyless, it depressed you. The problem, I think, with Metal Gear Solid 4 is that it's a product of, like, the weight of the series, you know? The series had built up so much lore and so many loose ends that really needed to be tied up. The only purpose of Metal Gear Solid 4 is to tie up all the loose ends of, like, the other games and come up with some kind of satisfying conclusion for the series. So it kind of... The flaw of the game is, you know, it couldn't really be helped at that point. Like, that's just what the series needed to be, basically. Or that's just what that game needed to be. But for that reason, it just can't live up to, like, especially like coming after Metal Gear Solid 3, which is like the best game in the series and is just amazing. But he had more freedom with Metal Gear Solid 3 because it was like the prequel. And it's really, really well done. And then Metal Gear Solid 5, which I still have not finished to this day. But I guess I don't really need to finish it because people basically say it's unfinished anyway. I mean, that game is trying to do something different and make an open world Metal Gear, and like, in that way, it's good for what it is. But it's just a shame that the story doesn't live up to like the heights of the earlier games. Metal Gear Solid 3 is still like one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. Like, it's just shockingly amazing. The story is like one of the best stories in a video game. It's got amazing characters, and the gameplay is also like extremely good, like extremely cool with the camouflage mechanic, which is a really cool mechanic for like a stealth game. 5 is extremely good, you think? For an open world Metal Gear game, I think it turned out really well. It just has shortcomings. I wouldn't put it as high as like the first 3, I guess. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5's like whole concept with like its base and like being able to like find and extract dudes with skills and like put them in your base. Like that was a really good idea for an open world game, and it was really fun putting like those drones on dudes and then like lifting them up into the sky. Like that was really cool. Now, I never played Peace Walker. Why did I just use a bread when I knew that was a fragment of hope and I was going to get a full health refill anyway. Silly. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of experimentation you can do in 5. Yeah. Gameplay-wise, it has all the depth of, like, the earlier games. You are still discovering ways to play the game. Yep. Well, I agree with Asian race there. Skull face. Yeah. Well, the I forget, like the bad guys in Metal Gear Solid 5. It's been a while. I don't remember too well, but weren't they like these like, were they called the Skulls or something? Like these kind of like ghost type dudes. I remember them being pretty cool. Rage at Ghost Babel? Yeah, I watched that too. I've never played Ghost Babel either. I wonder, like, watching that kind of made me wonder if I would even like it. Kind of wasn't really that impressed with what I saw, to be honest. And not just like, I mean, like the puzzle stuff that he was raging at is, you know, whatever, but I felt like graphically and the graphics and music, like I wasn't loving it. I wasn't loving Ghost Babel from what I saw. In Metal Gear Solid 1, you can control the guards with controller 2. Oh, and yeah, that, oh, I had heard about that. Yeah, I had heard about that. Yeah, that is super cool. What an amazing game. Like, the Metal Gear games, they're filled with so much stuff, so much attention to detail. They really are some of, like, the best video games. And the stories are, like, extremely ridiculous, like, almost satires of American action movies, but they're also extremely entertaining. Like in many cases, they're more entertaining than, like, you know, a typical modern American action movie because of how over the top they are and their kind of Japanese sensibilities, and sometimes like the dramatic parts actually work anyway. Despite, I mean, for me anyway, despite the ridiculousness. And then gameplay-wise, they just have so much depth. And if you want to just play through them for the gameplay, like, you can skip all the cutscenes, and they're pretty short to play through. Like, they're, nice, brief games you can play through. Nice, good, fun, brief games. You thought the music in Metal Gear Game Boy was great? Is there a Metal Gear game on original Game Boy? I like the music in this tower. Duck Hunt had something? Game Boy Color exclusive. Oh, it's Game Boy Color exclusive? Oh, I see. Psychic frequency. Okay, we made it to the next place. Good. This is the Town of Hope, the Town of Spirits Tower. Alright, what do we do here? There are a lot of mushrooms in Orange Moon. In Orange Moon? I don't think we've been there yet. Most people say Metal Gear Game Boy Color. I think I've heard more people just say Ghost Babel, though, to be honest. I lost my doll. Please look for it. She lost her doll. Do I have a doll? Lost her doll. Do I Would you like a music box? I don't think I have a doll. You're dropping any more frames? Dude, get out of the way! Fucker. I've heard there are places impossible to cross without special shoes. Do we have special shoes? I don't think we have any special shoes yet. Okay, shop. We'll go ahead and buy more bread. Does he have anything we need? We already have the whip. I still don't know what the blue ring does. Was that for its status effects? I think the tier restores your MP. We haven't needed to do that yet. Well, maybe I should start carrying one around. Do I have a tier already? Oh, I do have one already. Or maybe the blue ring was like a free warp item? I'm not sure. Very difficult to defeat the dragon in the valley. But it can be done if we have the right statue in the valley? I haven't encountered a dragon yet. I have heard that a boy from Orange Moon buried the doll in the middle of Palm Tree Road. Okay, so we need to get that doll and bring it back here. Hopefully we can warp here. Orange Moon? Have I been to a place called Orange Moon? I don't think I have. In the middle of Palm Tree Road. Palm Tree Road, okay. Alright. And where was this called again? Spirit's Tower. Is that all there is to do here? Shopkeeper. And I also need to find the, quote, right statue. And I need special shoes. I need special shoes to cross some sort of place. I need a statue to fight a dragon, and I need to find the town of Orange Moon, and then look for Palm Tree Road to look for a doll. Only special boys wear special shoes. Special boys like me. Go back down the long way. Yeah, the extraction comes from Peace Walker. Right. Find a co-op buddy? Yeah, that's fine. I probably should try Peace Walker one of these days. Co-op shenanigans. That sounds pretty fun. Pico and pause, right. It's pretty dark, man. I gotta regain my courage. Well, you know what? This game's pretty dark too, because you have to explore a weird, like, Egyptian fantasy world and find a white lion. You have to enter scary caves. That's dark. This is a dark game. Maybe Orange Moon is actually here on this continent, because I haven't fully explored it. I have to still explore this. I mean, this area, this landmass here. And maybe Orange Moon is just right around here. Probably is. Multiple things around here. We're also looking for shoes. Hopefully I can find a better weapon. Shoes and a statue. You know, another unfortunate thing about this battle system is you do have to mash the attack button. I miss in Destiny of an Emperor, if you remember that game. In that game, you could just hold down the button, and it would scroll through all the text in battle, which is pretty nice. You didn't have to mash it. This game, you have to mash, unfortunately, or else, you know, you have to wait for the arrow. Well, it won't even advance unless you, like, press the button. Too bad. It would be nice if, maybe I should warp back. No, I don't want to go through the cave again. No, we should try to find the next town. I don't think the tower town can be warped to, so we should try to find the next town so we can get another warp point. There's another cave. I don't think we want to go in there yet. Maybe we should just take a look inside. It connects to a place to the south. I probably want to explore over here first. I don't like that. Stop dodging, fucker! I'll tell ya. Game is pretty good, but it's no Kingsfield. This game is no Kingsfield. I will say that. Did I change the game name and title? Did anyone ever do that? Change the title and stuff? I don't know if that... Assuming not. Probably should do that. Leo did? Oh, okay. Never mind now. Okay, we found the town. I'm guessing this is the Orange Dream. It's retro. And then the title is what? Just like Fliptendo or something? What are you doing in Matatha's Forest? I'm trying to play a video game. The statue is a magical statue. A person who does not have it, magic, can't use it. I'm guessing that's a summon, so it's probably a summon that we need for that dragon. What is this, a casino? New music here. Welcome, welcome. What do you want to buy? L Sword and Aurora. Oh, 9,000. Good thing we saved so much money. Still, though, I wish I could save before buying that. That's probably a new, better weapon. We probably want that. Let's talk to this red mage. Look, it looks copied off of the red mage sprite from Final Fantasy to me. Why we keep Leo around? Yes. Here, there is a crystal housing the giant spirit in Maud's Island near here. What again? The giant spirit. Oh, a giant. I can get a giant in my party. On Maud's Island. Maud's Island. Is that one of the places I could sail to? She didn't say what this town was called. I guess it's Matatha's Forest. I guess that's what it is. My friend left the glasses here. He delivered to her. Oh, I see. The witch went to the cave called Silver Mountain to look for a treasure? Have I been to a Silver Mountain? Maybe that's that cave down there. She must be having a hard time without her glasses. Thank you for helping deliver glasses for her. Receive glasses. Okay, we got another quest to do. Gotta deliver some glasses. Okay. Guess we'll buy that Aurora? It's gonna cost all of our money. Good thing I saved and loaded all those times. So now I don't have to grind money. See, I knew it would be bad to, like, lose all that money if we died. That's why I've always reloaded the game. And now it's paid off. Aurora. I would like to buy it. It better not be something worthless, because I can't really reload my game now. It's gotta be a weapon. Unless it's like a new summon item. But that would, I mean, I'm sure that would be worth it as well. Alright. So this is not the Orange Moon Town. Clearly, there's no Palm Tree Road here. I'm guessing the cave down to the left is where the witch is. So I wonder if I missed a town back to the north? Maybe I should go back to the north? Alright, Aurora. Let's try it out. You were protected by the Aurora light. Oh, so it's an item that protects you. That better not be single use. It's an item that you can always use to protect yourself. Rather than like a weapon. Interesting. Interesting. Probably good to have. Oh shoot, I probably should I buy more bread? Wait, let me see. Probably should buy more bread. Maybe I should take a death on purpose. No. Well, I could if I wanted to warp, but I just don't have a reason to do that. What's that? I still might want the L sword anyway. Because like it would be useful to have both a better weapon and the Aurora. Still might want that other weapon anyway. Maybe. I guess I'll just stick with the whip right now. Alright, let's see if we can warp to... Oh, you can't warp there? You can't warp to this town here? Bummer. Oh, it's a bummer. Better buy a new full complement of breads. This guy sold bread, right? More expensive, but be worth it. Why does that shop have unique music? The toilet seat? Does it? Oh, like, on its side? Yeah. I see what you mean. You always notice things like that, Skittles. Whoops, shit. Wasted a turn. Alright. Saving up more money. Yeah, I was probably supposed to go to the east up here first. Mesas with caves. Final Fantasy 1. They look like mesas with caves. know if I've ever been to a mesa with a cave. I first became familiar with mesas because of the old video game of Raiders of the Lost Ark, because mesas was the thing that you explored in that game. It was the first time I'd ever heard the word mesa. So I don't even think they used that word in the movie. In the Raiders of the Lost Ark Atari game, you have to whip. You get to use your whip to, like, jump between the mesas. Now I just remember that. I could play that game again one of these days on stream. I've been wanting to do an Atari 2600 stream for a while. Just gotta get around to it. Oh man, there was like a save point right here, and I went right past it. Well, we found it now. Maybe you can warp here. Alright, you can warp to there. That's good. And there's a cave up here. I can go to the east. Wow, there's a cave to go east and a cave to go south. And there might be something to the north as well. The Link sprite looked wrong to you? Yeah, that never bothered me. With his sword. Just can't process his face properly. I didn't really notice that stuff. Oh, the evil wizard. I think I know what you're talking about. The evil wizard. Looking like something else. I think I recall that. Oh, there's a pyramid up here. What is this pyramid? This music sounds very shaggy. Oh, wow, nice Link. Cool Link. Hey, Shark. Hey, my face is back, Shark. How's it going? I'm possibly better now. Well, let's explore this pyramid. Thanks, Shark. How are you doing? Come on, let's find some more levels. Here's some money. Two spirits and a druze. Oh no. Seems dangerous. Crushes magic. Let's use the Aurora, maybe? Oh, you did? How did that go, Legionary Shark? Well, you can call him again. I wasn't sure. I don't think I've ever tried it before, but you can recall the same spirit over and over again. Huh. Thought he wore sunglasses. I don't think I ever noticed it that way when I was playing. I wonder what happens if you try to call him while he's already out. A drove prison. Nice. Beat him. All right. Good. This sounds so much like that one track from Shadowgate when you're exploring like the lake and the tombs and stuff. Fragment of Hope. Good. That's very good. More levels, more strength. Now we've come to a maze. Let's try our slug again. He's about as strong as Spear. Chest in the middle of a big creepy room. Troll. Uh-oh. A beer belly hanging out. don't think I ever noticed that either. I wonder if, like, your different spirits are, what, stronger against some enemies than others? Be cool if that was the case. The trolls got a lot of health. Kill him, please! Finally. Deadly battle here. Finally it ended. That hurt. How many breads am I gonna have to use? I might be running low on breads. A magic axe? Can I use that? As a weapon? Let's give it a try. Oh, it doesn't appear here. Wait. Oh, it's a new summons. A magic axe is a summons. I can summon a dwarf. You can summon more than one person at a time in this game. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh wow, you can have multiple summons out. Wow, hey Macaronites, thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing? RPG face is right. Still working on Ghost Lion. Earlier, I improved my best time in Umihara Kawase by 3 seconds. I'll have you know. What were you up to? Hi Dan, how's it going? Look, I have a pineapple now. So you can have multiple summons out in this game. At all this time, I've been thinking you only gonna have one. I wonder what the maximum is. I do feel recovered, yeah. Like the last few days, I've been feeling a lot better. Fever has been gone. And now my cough is pretty much gone. Sunshine all night? Mario Sunshine? I still need to play that myself. I wonder if there's a limit to how many dudes you can have out. Yeah, I'm a gaming god. I did 100% Umihara Kawase in one stream. And I beat Kingsfield in another stream. It's true. I think if you don't have to be on camera and you don't have to talk, you can just kind of focus on the game more. Yeah, I got so many dudes. Kill them already. What the fuck? Come on, my dudes. Oh, he was already out. Oh, let's do something else then. Well, that's good. Well, as in, so basically I completed every door in the original Super Famicom Umihara Kawase. Which, to be fair, is probably the easiest one, but it's still very difficult. Yeah. Although I finally... There was one door that I had never reached before. Ever. And I finally did it on stream. That was like a few days ago? Dude, how much more bread do I have? Maybe we should actually just leave? Oh. If we die, I guess it's not the end of the world. Now I'm back to mortal health. Yeah, I guess so. Sorry. Flipcam is back. Hey, Freeware, how's it going? Those are funny to you, huh? Some sorbet? Oh, what flavor? I love a good lemon sorbet. Oh, man. I guess I really should just leave and come back here, because we're gonna die. Hill troll? 2 hill trolls and a normal troll? What is this? Oh, the hill trolls die pretty fast, though. Thanks, Freeware. It had to happen eventually, right? Wasn't a vertical tower in Black Omen? It's flat and shaped like a Star Destroyer. Oh, really? peach, watermelon, and lemon. That sounds really good. I probably would love that. I love watermelon flavored stuff too. Okay, we gotta go back to the bottom left staircase there. Oh man, maybe I could just escape. Oh, I better not try it. Escape is pretty unreliable in this game. Final Fantasy monsters had a weird look. Did you think so? Good, die already. It's hard not to take a lot of damage in this place. Already built back up to 4,000 ruby. I need to get out of here. Get out. Okay. You can warp back to the first town. Save. That pyramid has got some tough enemies. I wonder how far we are through the game now. I don't know what the max level is in this game. I'm level 14 right now? It's always worthwhile to warp back to the first town because it has the cheapest prices on items. Since you can warp around, I don't know why they bothered to make the prices elevate as you go further through the game. Just forces you to go back to the first town, but it's a little bit pointless. Max level's 26. Oh man, I could still have a ways to go then. Only halfway there. I think TMR's video of his playthrough of this game was only 8 or 9 hours. I think. Mine's probably gonna end up being like twice his time or something. I don't know why. We haven't died a few times. Well, I'm currently... I need to... I mean, in like a desert kind of area with a pyramid, and... I just climbed the tower of... What was it again? I don't remember. I'm currently trying to find the Orange Moon Town, so I can find the doll there. But I haven't seen that yet. Oh, I guess I don't have much to give you, sorry. This is Rattle. Oh, Rattle. This... I can warp to Rattle now. This is the farthest place I can warp. It's right next to that pyramid that I'm currently exploring. Spirit's Tower? Yeah, that was that last tower I just explored. There's a cave here and a cave down there to explore as well. Chapter 5 of 6? Okay. That's good. Probably a long chapter, though. He died? All right. Good thing I discovered that you can summon more than one dude now, because like you kind of almost need to do that here. But like we have to carry more and more items around in our inventory now. And the more we have to carry, the less breads we can carry. And as the game goes along, the breads are also healing for less, relatively speaking, so our ability to heal kind of keeps going down, even as our amount of spirits go up. So many rubies. So many rubies that I've amassed. A Geist and a Ghost. Nice. I wonder if I'm going to find any better healing items at any point soon. Three more ghosts. They're tornadoing me. Maria's hurt by invisible hands. I like this game, though. That's something I like. Ow. All three of them dodged every attack? God, they dodge attacks so frequently in this game. Just die already. Alright. Well, this would be a good place to farm if I needed the money for that one item, but... probably gonna need more money for something at some point. I'm going through bread so fast, though. Alright. Tier, I hope? The ice shoes. Alright, we found the special shoes that we were told about. So that was in here. There we go. There's some more progress. Well, you could call more than one summon at a time. I guess that'd be too overpowered. So there was a way to increase their accuracy. Stop attacking Maria. My arcade tag is wrong? No, I think I have to change that myself. Oh, it went away. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't even bother buying weapons anymore. I should probably just have her summon every single turn. Maybe yours out of there. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. But if you summon a lot of enemies, if you summon a lot, you go through your dream much faster. Ah. But we can always use tears to recover a dream. We have one of those. So that's okay. No way to warp outside of dungeons. Well, that just makes things more challenging, I guess. Guess you better use that tier. Think that restores your MP. Oh, it only recovers that much? Oh, wow, I see. That's not enough. Man, I need better healing items in this game. Better healing items. The healing items have not improved at all. Now it feels like maybe I'll find some better ones, like some instead of bread I need like some curry that restores like 200 hit points. That's what I need. I'm gonna have to go out again, make another side trip and come back again for a third time because I can't handle this dungeon anymore. I don't know how long the other path is. Man, I miss when it was always just one enemy at a time. Do these guys actually... Okay, yeah. They restore your stuff. To buy, like... Let's buy 2 tiers and then the rest bread. What is the blue? I should probably get rid of that blue ring. Or just use it or something. I'm gonna check what that does. Just taking up an inventory slot. Too many things. Save again. Finally go back into the pyramid for a third time. I have these magic shoes. I still need to find a statue somewhere to face the dragon. Ice shoes probably lets you walk over fire or something like that. But I haven't seen that yet. And I also need to find this orange moon town somewhere. I wonder where that is. Man, why do they dodge all the time? You see the arcade tag as well? No. I have no idea what tags I even have. So... I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it was there. Oh, this is just a dead end. I should have checked this before. I didn't know it was going to be a dead end. I guess the shoes are the only point of coming here. Let's just see if we can run away from this stupid fight. Come on, run away! How hard is it to run? It's so hard to run away in this stupid game. I guess they make it hard to run away on purpose because otherwise, since you don't really get much from the battles, you just run from all of them all the time. Although I kind of do need money. Money is important for stuff. Yeah, you would still have to fight for the money. That costs a lot of hit points trying to run away from this stupid idiot. Yeah, it's really hard to run from any battle you want to run from. So I guess it's just not worth trying. Let me try. What does this blue ring do? Let me try it. Nothing happened. What does that do? We probably have to use it in battle. I bet it's just like defense. I'll use it in the next battle. Use the blue ring. Let me see what that does. Blue light shield. So you can actually use that infinitely. I feel like this increases like your magic defense or something. Maybe I should just sell it. Oh. So many enemies. So annoying when like they dodge all your attacks. All of your attacks. Again, is my game glitched or something? Just dodged all my attacks. Oh, why did they do that? Who knew that trolls were extremely evasive? This bird is high. If there was a bird in this game, it would be highly evasive as well. Everything's evasive in this game. Okay, I guess we're done there. We got the shoes, that's probably what we needed to get from in there. But I don't know what we're supposed to do. I mean, there's a... should we try the cave, I suppose? I suppose we should. There's 2 caves we could try. There's still the other 2 islands as well, but... let's just go in this cave then. Maybe this is where we're meant to go next. Trying to find Orange Moon. Who knows, maybe it could be in here. So I didn't buy more. Should have bought more bread. I need to buy more bread. Shit. Now just reset. I've had this music box for a long time too, and I haven't used that for anything. You know what? I think this blue ring, it's gonna drop the blue ring because I can always buy another one if I need it. But it seems like the Aurora is a better item for defense, probably. Let's just go ahead and drop that. Let me see. I still have this dagger. I still have a dagger. I'm pretty sure I don't need that. I don't know why I have that in here still. Or no, wait, no, that's the summons item. I don't want to drop that. Well, I don't think it'll let you drop it. Dagger, spear. Or the spear, wait. Oh, it wouldn't let me drop that. Wait. The spear is actually the spear dude. Lamp is the mage. Red ring is summon. What was the rope again? That's not a summon. Rockwing and pickaxe. Summons. I don't remember what the rope is for. Okay. Let's explore this orange cave. Maybe it leads to Orange Moon. Maybe, I wonder if you needed the ice shoes to walk on this orange stuff, or... I didn't wear them or anything, though. Maybe you just need to have them in your inventory? Like, that kind of looks like lava or something. Oh, good. Alright, level up. We probably needed that. If I'd known that was there, I would have come in and got that first. That's okay. It kind of looks like lava. Do I need the ice shoes to walk on this? Is this a pit here, I wonder? Wow. I have a feeling it might be. Wait, let's just try it. It is. Okay, another chest. Just some money. Not important. And it leads back to these stairs. Okay. Regaining my courage. You need a lot of courage to play this game. Music ain't too great. 5 out of 10. Yeah, I would have to agree. I think the music is a little bit mediocre in this game. I mean, I like this dungeon track right now. Alright. But I don't think it's as catchy as some of the Shadowgate themes. I don't think any of the music in the themes is as catchy as the good Shadowgate themes. It's like decent music, but it's not great, I would say. Battle music is a little too repetitive and obnoxious. It's got a certain charm to it, but I don't love it. Go left first. Okay. Going around. Round in a circle. Alright, good. This takes us to the other side of this pit, I think. Yup. And that takes us outside. So that's that whole cave. And what can we find over here? Another cave? Another cave? Oh boy, not another cave, man. Is there a town? Is there a town to the south, maybe? Well, hopefully there's hope fragments we can find in there. Restore our dream. Some form of wind-up. Oh, so it's just this cave, huh? Maybe it leads to Orange Dream? But Orange Dream has palm trees, so how could that be? I guess we better explore it. Maybe we need the ice shoes here. I'm sure we're gonna find another hope fragment soon. Let's go left first. We just find a hope fragment. Everything will be good. And then down. Hey Sapphire Drew, how are you doing? We're back to Fliptendo. Fliptendoing. Alright, that probably goes back. Oh! No, there's a good thing I checked. The chest there, actually. Maybe it's a hope fragment. Yeah, I'm feeling better, thank you. We defeated that Geist in one hit. More Ghost Lions. Yeah, we gotta finish Ghost Lion. Gotta finish it. Alright, good. Bread. Well, not useless, I suppose. How's it going, Colic? How are you doing? I hope everybody's excited for more Fliptendo. All three of my attacks were dodged. Damn it. Oh my god, man. Oh well. This goes down. Correct. Second level. You can go left or down. Go down. Still had a bunch to explore on that first floor, though. I'm running out of bread already. Water there. And that goes back up. Guess we'll go this way. I wanted to check that. Maybe I should go back and check that upper path. I guess I'll keep going this way. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna run out of resources here. I'm gonna run out of resources. Which dungeon? I don't know what it's called. It's like I went through the cave. Like there was an orange cave I went through. I was near Retal. The pond. What do you call it? It's not really a town. It's like the ferry place, the ferry lake. It's called Retal. And then I went in the cave by there. There was an orange cave I went through, and then that led to a gray cave. Like a different gray cave. And that's where I'm in right now. I'm in the gray cave. And I'm running low on bread, unfortunately. And on dream as well. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do when I run out of dream? Let's start using cheaper servants for a little while. Like, this dude only costs 1 MP at the moment, but he doesn't last super long. We could try it though. See? Well, now he costs 2, and I'm having to summon him twice, so maybe I would have been better off just calling him a spear guy. Moja. Maybe I would have. Just kill him. Well, that's good. Just die. No. That's bad. Just die. Please die. You die. I have to summon again. I guess this guy's no good on his own. I've got to use the more expensive guy. I don't have a choice. Because this guy cost me 6 MP anyway, since I had to summon him 3 times. Although, I don't know. I think that Moja probably would have only needed to summon him once, but possible I might have needed to summon him twice. What is this? The statue. So that's the item we were looking for in here. Well, I guess if we die, it's not the end of the world. We'll lose half our rubies. Like, that could be bad, but we keep all our progress anyway. So dying is... I should just not worry about dying that much, I guess. I mean, who knows if we even need the money. We probably do, though. That would probably do. If I run out of dream... Well, I have 2 dream restores. I have 2 tiers, which restore dream. They only restore, like, 10 each or something. So if I run out of dream totally, then I can just try to run away from every battle, but that doesn't seem to work very well. I'd have to get very lucky. It probably would just be dead. I could find a tier, like a tier that raises your level. I would get a full dream restore, but we haven't found it yet in here. Maybe got unlucky. They probably didn't need to summon the magic axe guy there. I could have done without him. But I'm gonna summon this guy 2 more times. So I gotta call someone else. I don't have a choice. I really don't want to, though. Maybe I can finish it off with just this guy. No, I have to summon him again. I don't have a choice. I should have summoned the cheaper guy. Oh, does that cost 10 to summon? Wait, how much does that cost? 8? Now I can't afford to summon him anymore. Well, I'm gonna have to use my items, of course. I should have summoned the dwarf guy there. Okay, I better use it. I better use these tiers. Go ahead and use them both. Okay, they give you 20 back. You better just use both of them. Two seem like about the right amount of those. Okay, let's check up here. Cost 8 to summon him now, but he's kind of worth it though. For the amount of damage that he does and the amount of health he has. so low on dreams. Our dreams are so low. What's up here? Oh, this goes back to the beginning. I could warp out and therefore try to save myself some resources. I guess I should do that. Just try to make a second trip back here. I got the statue. That's probably what I need from there, but I definitely have to full explore the dungeon in case there's like... I mean, I'm sure there's probably tiers. Dude, should I just keep... I mean, maybe if I just keep exploring, I'll find a tier right away. But I guess I should probably play it safe, unfortunately. And we'll have to come back through the orange cave again. Just gonna have to. We got the statue that we needed from there. For the dragon. Apparently we need a statue to fight the dragon. Was the statue a summon? I don't think the statue was a... Was it a summons? Did I have an extra summons? I don't think I did. What was the route through here? Was it down? Was it down? I think it was down? Alright, I'm just gonna try to run. And if it doesn't work, I'll just reload my save. Since we just saved. My god. She escaped, but she didn't really escape. You gotta love how they like toy with you like that. Oh, you escaped! Oh, except not really. She escaped, but no, she didn't. You're dead. You're fucked. See, it's pointless. It's pointless to try to escape from battle. Let's just double check that we still have the statue. Should. Oh, what am I doing? I have to, of course, go stock up on breads again. I forgot. You gotta buy 2 more tiers and a ton of bread. This cave again. We should try using the Aurora more in battle. Protected by the Aurora light. And maybe like it totally protects you. So that you can't be hurt at all or something like that. I only took 8 damage there. Maybe it cuts damage in half or something. I took 24 damage there. And I use Aurora. And he fucking dies. Gotta summon him again. Okay, it just doesn't have enough hit points. But he is cheap. It doesn't cost any dream to use that Aurora. Alright, it's not too much of a chore going through there. Nice. Okay, where do we still need to explore? So we explored down left. Although, we didn't fully explore that area. So if that one path was a dead end, we need to figure... It's too bad we didn't find out while we were there, but like... Yeah, we didn't explore above here. Maybe it just loops back with another path. Only 11 damage after I use that Aurora. It seems to keep lasting, so I can attack afterwards. Apparently. See, where does this go? Oh, another chest! Oh, it's worth checking out. Oh, it's just bread, though. It's just bread. That's all. does reduce the damage he takes by a lot. Maybe more than half. Maybe like 2/3 or something. Might reduce the damage he takes by 2/3. Definitely helps them. Okay, I'm glad I bought that super expensive item. This is probably going to loop back around with one of those other paths that I didn't explore yet. Maybe I should always lead off with Aurora if there's only one enemy. I would save more hit points that way. If it really reduces damage by 2/3. But does it last for the whole battle? Dodging every single attack of the dwarf. Wow, it does seem to last a long time. That Aurora might be really good. It would be a really good item. I'm glad I started trying that. But the whip seems to always hit, though. Interesting. The main character's whip seems to never miss. Now I've had to summon this idiot 4 times, which is the same amount of dream that it would cost to summon Mojo 1 time. Finally dying. I should just summon Mojo so it goes quicker. Alright, this is gonna go back to the beginning. No, it does. Oh, it goes to. Oh, that's right, there was another path there. That's right. Okay, so that goes back to there. And then I just need to explore... there's still 2 paths from the beginning I need to explore, I think, then, in that case. Bunch more up here. Maybe a level up? Finally? Oh, good. Okay. I wish I'd found that at the beginning, but still, that's good. If you always are finding level ups as you explore dungeons, then that means I should probably be using my magic more aggressively. Summoning more would lead to better survival. Maybe this loops back around. Gotta work for your love. And drugs are cool. Do you agree with those things, Skittles? Just there. I doubt it's going to be a level up, but maybe it will, who knows. We actually dodged the whip there. The whip seems to have more accuracy, though, than my spirits. Definitely seems to hit more often. Let's see if this is a level up. Probably isn't. Oh, so there actually is 2 level ups in this dungeon. Wow. We don't need to eat bread now, then. There you go. And then this passage to the right probably just leads to that dead end, and then that would be the whole dungeon. That would be the whole dungeon, so we've explored it. I believe. And we got the statue, which is probably the item we needed for it. I don't know where we need that, or we take that yet. Let's see, we still have not found the Orange Town. But there's that other cave to the south. Was there anything else? I guess that's it. Check something. Can you, like, really not throw away this dagger? Yeah. Even though it seems to be... Like, that was our first weapon. I think we must have started with that. Maybe you do need it for something, like, later in the game. I guess you must. Alright. Real quick bathroom break. That was the tower where we need to bring the doll to there. Up into there. And... there's that cave. There was also... yeah, there's a village there, but it's not... not anything important, I guess. Although we can buy a new weapon there, maybe? I don't know. I should probably try it out. I mean, the whip seems pretty good, though. But I have plenty of money. I should probably go spend it on that weapon and see how it is. Now this guy costs 3 MP. When you level up, all your servants level up as well. The drugs are cool. You're right, Asian. True. Yeah. There was something like a better weapon here. Now, let me just check what these guys all say again. The Tassos Forest, that's what this place is called. The statue's a magical statue. The person who... So basically, it doesn't tell me anything. In Maud's Islands near here. That's probably one of the islands you can sail to. I can get a giant on my side. No, oh, that's right. I had to deliver the glasses to that lady, who's probably in the cave to the south. Right. Right, so this guy sells an L sword. But that, isn't that still cheaper than the whip? How much? I think the whip costs more than that. Do I really want to buy that? I think the whip costs more than that, actually. Maybe, I'm pretty sure it did. That's like 7,000 or something? 5,000, 7? I think it costs... Maybe I don't actually want to buy that. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do want to stick with the whip. I bet I do. The whip doesn't seem to do, like, that much damage. But... maybe its thing is just that it's more accurate, which is valuable, actually. Let's just stick with the whip. How much does the spear guy cost now? Now he costs 9, but he's even better. Doing more damage and he has a little bit more hit points. Still getting dodged. I'm gonna take him out myself. He's gotta be almost dead. He's gotta be almost dead. That's what I thought. Let's explore this cave. Another orange cave. Oh, that's the dragon that you need the statue for. So you can't actually go down here until you explore the other way and go all the way into that gray cave. Now what's over here, though? Nothing? Lame. Ah, so I had to do all that first anyway. Finally, I will eat again. But this human is hardly even a bite for me. Oh well, I'll eat it anyway. Do I use the statue? First, I'll try using the Aurora. Ow, he does a lot of damage. Hopefully that Aurora works on him too. Then, I will try using the statue, I suppose. The same time you were using the statue, Twana appeared from the lamp, took the statue, and fought the dragon? What happened? Mysterious blue light enveloped the dragon. Whoa. Whoa, guys, whoa. The dragon disappeared instantly. And at the same time, Twana disappeared with the statue. Inventory +1! Alright. Oh, that's what you do there. There you go, guys. The mystery of the cave is solved. Level up! Just a small amount of money that barely matters. That's great. That's the whole cave, though. Good. Nice small little dungeon. Now let's find another town to save in. Oh, there's one right there. Dude, another save. Good. Good. Okay, that's progress. Double save. There's another cave down here. Maybe that's the cave where the glasses lady is in. Just keep exploring for right now. Oh, and my mage guy disappeared from my list permanently, too. Interesting. Magic never seems to work on me. So that's good. What's all the way down here? Nothing. Nothing here. Oh, there was something. A secret. Is this the palm tree road? There's palm trees. Doesn't look like a road, though. What is this? I wonder if I'm supposed to be here yet. Golem. They look like skeletons, but it's calling them golems. Better call the spear guy. Well, these guys seem less evasive. Hey Billy, how's it going? Just playing some more Ghost Lion. You know, the usual. I'm feeling better now. Maybe soon I'll be COVID free. Odic. Invisible wall. You repulse the attack. What? What? Did that just do a ton of damage to Maria? Returns magic. Invisible wall. Dude, what are you supposed to do? If I attack and the attack gets reflected? Do you just run away then? Oh, I escaped though, that's good. What are you supposed to do against those guys? Damn. That hurt a lot. Where does this go? Oh. I probably don't have the item for whatever this guy is. You need my help to defeat the snake. Don't be foolish. Huge frog. I escaped though. Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish, Skittles. I must be here too early. I haven't heard anything about a frog. Well, the good thing is I think we have a new warp point. Once we get out of here. Now they're dodging all of a sudden. The fuck? I may as well just go ahead and have her call a second guy. I guess we need him on these guys. I may as well call a third guy. Oh, you can get into battle here? Iron. Shit. Get me out of here. Just warp. Tanya was the name of the new town. What? And it's annoying to me is like, why are the towns out of order on my list? Why would they not be in order that you visited them? I wish they would be in order. It bothers me. Let's check over here to the southwest. Oh, I forgot to heal at that pond. Is this supposed to be the swampland? The pyramid in there. Maybe the cave goes to that? That dagger does not seem to be useful. I wonder why the game wants to force me to keep it. Maybe if I would have watched the entire movie, I would have understood more things about the game. A lot of money. Oh, there's another save spot down here. Hi, Skittles. How are you? So the little mushroom. Maybe that's the orange moon? Finally? Presumably we can warp here too. Little mushroom. Is this Orange Moon? Oh, there's a palm tree road. Orange Moon is now very run down, but it used to be very merry. If humans had not started wars, the White Lion would not have attacked them. Well, that's fair enough, right, Skittles? Slug is weaker than the frog, and the frog trembles at the sight of the snake. However, the snake can't move at the sight of the slug. So there are, like, weaknesses in this game. This is what is called a three-cornered deadlock. They are all bound hand and foot and can't move at all. So, if I had the snake, I could use that on the frog, I guess? Okay, so supposedly in the palm tree road, I'm guessing it's right here in the middle. Here's a hidden item. There's the doll. Too many things to carry, so you buried it in the original place. Oh no. Better write that down. Right. Yeah. Let's... I wonder what this rope was for. Alright, I'll eat bread. Alright, we know what to do with the doll. Go back to that tower. A ways back. Yes, I'm the one who took the doll from a girl in the town of Spears Tower and buried it in the ground. Let's see now, where did I bury it? We already figured that out. There's a silver shining stone deep within a cave. The stone's strong power will certainly defeat the enemy. It'll defeat the enemy! Oh really? Well, could you be more vague? Scissors? Might need a big rock to write it down on. Oh yeah. The creature enclosed in the silver cup has the upper body of a human and the lower body of a horse in a silver cup. The creature is a centaur. He'll protect you. Oh, so if I find the silver cup, I get a centaur guy. Need to find the silver cup. Is that what he was talking about? Is the silver shining stone also the silver cup? Treasure called the Klein Jug, which can suck all the water of the lake. Two-headed snake is keeping it. Do we need to suck all the water of a lake somewhere? The Klein Jug. More items to remember. Do you know the old man named Twana? I do. He used to take the form of a fierce, wild animal in order to combat human frailties. The animal destroyed a human civilization and is still feared by man. Let's say no. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. In the Eastern Lake, there's a frog monster. The person who defeats this monster will win the Alliance of the Frog and be able to use it as he wishes. So we gotta get the frog, we gotta get a centaur, we gotta get a frog. Another special shot. Maybe he's finally got something. What? The whip was better than the L sword. Unless the L sword does something like different and some sort of utility use, but I don't want to carry like another item around. It's cheaper, I'm gonna assume not. Oh, bread's expensive here. We don't need to buy any. He just sells the same shit as before. I got nothing to spend my money on. He sells the same shit as before. Damn it. Maybe the game just expects you're gonna die a lot, so it doesn't expect you to have a lot of money. Alright, well I guess we got the thing we needed from here. Yes. Whoa! He fleets! Like, it freaks? I'm gonna try to run. Alright, I have to explore to the right here as well, but let's quickly go use up this doll. For whatever we do, whatever that's for. So I guess we would go to, let's see, the tower. We probably want to go to Ratal. It's to the left of here, the tower. It's right there. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it right there. His magic never works on me, luckily. Right, so it's the left path, I think? The tower music is good. Do you like the tower music? Having the Aurora item actually makes escaping a little bit more worthwhile because of the huge defense boost I get. I don't necessarily take that much damage while they're beating on me while I try to run away. So the Aurora item actually makes escaping more viable as a strategy. And the defense boost is so huge that it's actually better to cast it at the beginning of battle than to summon a guy first. That's 4 failed escapes in a row. 5 failed escapes. 6 failed escapes. 7 failed escape. 8 failed escape. 9 failed escape. 10 failed escape in a row. 11 failed escape. Let's see how many you can get. This is amazing. 12 failed escapes in a row. You fuck. The 13th time was the charm. Oh my god. Amazing. failed my escape command 12 times in a row. That's how reliable escape is in this game. Alright, we're back on the Spirit's Tower. There's a lot of mushrooms in Orange Moon. Is that supposed to be helpful? The whip only costs 1,500 here. Huh. Yeah, we already defeated that dragon. Alright, who needed that doll again? Who? This person here. This person. I got your stupid doll. Oh, thank you for this doll. I'll give you the F sword. F sword as a token of my thanks. My father gave it to me. You received F sword. We got the F sword. I'm assuming that's gonna be better than the whip. So maybe that's good. Alright. Perhaps you don't need the whip anymore. I'll hold on to it now just in case though. Wish you could use the broom from here. I'm wondering if maybe the reason why they seem to dodge a lot sometimes is because, like, could it be that if you use the wrong spirit against an enemy, they'll dodge a lot? Like, the accuracy has to do with, like, maybe using the right spirit or something? That could be the case. Like, what if you have to use the dwarf on the rock enemy because he's rock themed? Could that be it? Could that be a thing in this game? Honestly, don't know. I mean, that's... I wonder, because it's really weird how sometimes the enemies seem to dodge a lot and other times they not really at all. I'm wondering if, like, maybe Moja is good against ghosts or something? So would Magic Axe be good against the rock enemy? Maybe you just have to use the right spirit against the right enemies in this game. Oh, wait. Let's try it for... Where is it? The F sword out. The F-sword. Let's try the F-sword. Well, he dodged the dwarf. Maybe that's not a thing. He swung down the Sword of Light. 83 damage! That's a huge upgrade over the whip. It's a huge upgrade over the whip. I don't even need summons now. Against like a single enemy anymore? That is good. Boy, wow. Wow, Dan, Shoning. I just got a sword. And it's pretty good. Apparently the sword is the Sword of Light. Did you know that? The sword. I believe it's called... It looks like it's F sword. but I believe it's pronounced Fisward. Don't you think so? You see the new emotes now. You can use the flip. What is that called again? The flip gasp you can use in all your channels. Pretty worth it. Alright, we got the Fisward. What do we want to do now? We still have a bunch of stuff to do over there. So we need to find the snake and use the slug on it, and then maybe we can use the snake on... We're going to get the snake, and then we can use the snake on the frog, and then we get the frog, and we use the frog on the something else? Or something? Let me see here. Let's go back to Thea. What's over here to the right? Let's take a look at that. But maybe we're supposed to do the frog thing first. Well, there's another cave. I bet we're supposed to do the frog thing first. Where the light is good. Ooh. Let's try going back to Tanya then. No, we're probably supposed to do the thing with the frog now, I guess. Okay, good night, Skittles. Yeah, I should probably quit soon too. Should I just take a look in here first? Oh, there's a dude. Oh, it's the glasses lady. Those are my glasses. Now I can look for the treasure. I desire the treasure, but I want the Klein jug even more. A snake called Hydra is keeping it. If I use the jug at the cave leading to the gate of evil... Cave leading to the gate of evil... I can get to the White Lion, but I need 2 statues. But where has the witch... Wait, hold on a second. Slow down. Slow down. So I use the jug at the Cave of Evil, but I need 2 statues? What? Okay, so what? But where has the witch gone? Oh, not this guy again. That time Odic just attacked and didn't use the light spell. Ooh, 144 damage. Returns magic! Now I can't attack it. I don't know, like, how that, like, when that wears off or anything. Okay, I'm just gonna try to run. I'm gonna try to run then. Or maybe... Wait, does the light sword actually attack all of them? Dodge successfully. It does. It attacks all enemies? If I try to attack it now, do I take damage or something? let's just use the dagger. Wait, maybe the F sword goes through its shit. I can defend. So, I guess the F sword lets me not have to worry about their shields. Look at that, okay. You don't even need summons now. The F sword is so good. This is not where the frog is, but maybe I should investigate this cave. Could this be the Cave of Evil? S Cup? What's an S Cup? Oh, the Silver Cup. That gives me a new summons. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, the Shadowgate music. This is also a Kemco game, so a lot of Shadowgate sounding music. Although not as good as Shadowgate, though. White. Let's use the S Cup. How much does this cost? Only one MP right now. For the Centaur. Is he another tank type? Oh, he's another tank type. He does no damage. But maybe it's useful to have him out while using the F sword. It doesn't seem that strong, really. Stairs going down. I wonder if the F sword is in the movie. Do you guys think the F sword is in the movie? Or is it called an F sword if it's a sword of light? Shouldn't it be called an L sword? Another chest. Fragment of Hope. Level up. Level up. Good. Flash sword. That makes sense. Flash sword, okay. Yeah, dude, the flash sword goes through his invisible wall. So that's nice. Iron and clay. Have any lions in this? Not yet. The lion is the thing that we've been looking for, like our goal in the whole game. But I mean, we've heard about the legend of a ghost lion. Apparently, we need like some kind of jar and 2 statues to get through the Cave of Evil to see a lion. Yeah, you're not supposed to see the ghost lion. You're supposed to see it. Okay, good night, Mr. Leo. Outlast and Skittles, nice. I'm glad you were enraptured. I like to entertain. Oh, yeah, I guess I am, Demo. Well, I'm trying to make some progress here. You know how it is. Trying to make some progress in this damn game. I have a lot of courage. You have to have a lot of courage to play Legend of the Ghost Lion. Yeah, I could go to 2023. No problem. Easy for me. No Odick jokes yet. You're the first one. If referencing it counts as making a joke. That just brings you back to here? Wow. Hope this is a level up. Good one, Agent Waits. You're so good with the jokes. Maybe this is a level up. Come on, level up. Oh, it's not what I was hoping for. There's gotta be a level up in here somewhere. Right? Did we full explore all these paths? I better check them again. Those are the stairs we went down originally, right? We must have gone that way. We must have gone this way, right? I think. We must have. We must have. Oh yeah, that way led to the silver cup. I remember. That's where I got the silver cup from. Was that path? It definitely went that way, yeah. So those other paths are just like basically a wild goose chase. That sucks. But I guess we're done with this cave. Just let me get away. Repulse the attack? Oh man, just lost 10,000 rubies. Whatever, man. Oh, I hope I don't need rubies for anything. I mean, there hasn't... We just got, like, that flash sword. That probably doesn't matter. We just got that flash sword. I was worried something like that, man. I just should have kept my health higher, but... You know, I bet... I don't know. What if there is something you need, like, 30,000 rubies for? Well, hopefully not, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna reload the save and, like, do that whole cave over, though. I think I'm better off just taking the ruby loss. Probably. Hopefully. Probably. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Hopefully I'm not gonna have to grind. I mean, we'll probably keep finding better grinding spots anyway as we go. There hasn't been anything. I mean, I doubt they're gonna give us anything better, like a better weapon than the flash sword. I doubt there's gonna be any better weapons. Like, maybe at the end of the game, but like, after giving us this, and going on the quest for it, like an optional quest, there's no way they're gonna like suddenly just give us like an even better weapon for like 30,000 rubies or something. I don't think so. There could be some important item that we need to spend a huge amount of rubies on, though. But... well, I just lost 10,000, so if there is something I need rubies for, that's gonna feel bad, but... damn. Stupid Odic that just randomly reflects a huge amount of like 150? Huge amount. Just randomly. Fucker. And he wasn't doing it for a while, and then he just suddenly did it again. And he didn't even cast a spell freshly. Oh, there's another level. Good. Maybe the Hydra's up here. Like, maybe the Hydra is in the top path, and the Frog's in the bottom path? Wait, I don't think I explored that path. I think I fucked up my movement there. Did I explore that path there? No, yeah, that was a hope fragment. Yeah, that was a hope I did explore that path. That was a hope fragment. I did, I think. Not Odic again. Maybe I should just... Well, as long as I have more than 150 hit points, I'm protected. At least. Does it only reflect the spear guy's damage? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they can actually reflect her sword either. But I haven't seen him reflect it. So maybe just stick to using the sword on them. To be safe. Sword on them from now on. On the chest. Where's the snake then? Where's the snake? We didn't find a snake. Like a cafe drink moja. It does. That sounds good. I'd like to get myself some moja. I was drinking some moja right now. Alright, so I'll only use the sword on these guys. From now on. A nice cup of moja would go well with this game. A nice cup of moja. I don't have a snake. I don't have a snake. It seems like you need the snake against the frog, but I don't have a snake. When you talk to the frog, he's like, do you need my help against the snake? Too bad. Well, there's still someplace I can explore, maybe. There's that other cave. I guess it must be in the other cave? Oh, he also can use reflection magic. Damn. Better defend them. I guess I'm gonna sell the whip now. Actually, I should just drop it. I should just drop the whip. Because I don't think you can sell things in this game. Pretty sure I don't need the whip anymore. You threw the whip away. I do need to buy more stuff. I guess the snake must be in the other cave. I guess I should just go to bed. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm just gonna go to bed. I think I'm just gonna go to bed, guys. It's enough progress. Yeah, I'm guessing it must be the cave to the east of here. Maybe the snake is in there. Although, all I get... I mean, the frog is blocking something, too. So maybe you get something besides just the summon. You might need more summons anyway. Alright. Look at those happy pineapples in the chat. Well, thanks for watching, guys. But I'm gonna get going. I guess I'm gonna sleep, and then maybe tomorrow we'll hopefully finish Legend of the Ghost Lion. Thanks for watching. And... have a good night.